starting this with a new game, normal save rather than clear data. I'm gonna skip over the prologue anyways. There's nothing really interesting here. Oh, so skip works with triangle. And this as well. Oh, yeah, you don't have wait a minute, we have to go. LDL? What does LDL mean? Link the link? No, he's shorter. He's not that tall. We wish there was a map jump for this part. But I guess they wanted the players to know each area. You know, the archery range has no point after this part. They demolished the entire archery range just for this section. Hey, remember how Twitch was a fucking card yesterday? Oh. Got that. Yeah, Twitch is weird. It's not the first time that this kind of stuff happened. I want to play a Saber because I was curious on how this plays out. I want to see how easy she is versus Caster. before I go back to CCC. I'm probably not gonna say. Why is that? But because of Twitch being stupid? My god, the series is still going. You know, I was looking at Julius' model. You know, it's not that he's shorter in CCC. He's just as short in this game. It's just that you don't notice it because of the camera angles. God damn, this prologue is long. Thanks a lot, Jeff Mayo. There must be a successful Rings of Power. Okay. Alright. God. Okay. What was the fix? You have chat. One thing I've noticed is that the original extra had a fuck ton of bloom from the looks of it, whereas CCC actually toned that down immensely. CCC actually looks a lot cleaner as a direct result. It's a prologue. It's just been too long. You saw it when I played it. They call it Twitch because it's being such a cunt makes my eye twitch. Should I cheat code to see blue with this one? I don't think so. What the fuck was that? You know, I don't want to say anything, but Shinji actually redeemed himself in CCC. Episode 6 had Shinji at his best. I now get why they loved Shinji so much. I actually feel bad for Shinji now after knowing his backstory. I can make fun of this version of Shinji. So you just... Yeah, this is just the prologue. It doesn't change. It's the exact same shit. I want to get to when I get Saber. So this part is just the same. She should be a Return of the Jedi. What do you do with the cut lava balls? Well, with CCC, you need to beat the game before you can do the CCC route. So that one you actually have to beat again. I wanted to try out Saber here because I was curious on how she plays. Oh, you can't control this fire, for God. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, I'm dead! Yeah, this is the intro where you saw that. This story has... But what about yours? Before you write your story... No. What did it put? I think it put 23, right? The last time. Fuck it. I have to admit the prologue is really good, even if I'm skipping through it. Jesus Christ, 15 minutes. This is skipping everything. And remember, this is not the only time. Gangsta Paradise. We need to restate how good the music in this game is. I would probably say it's my favorite part about the game. I really like the music in Ritual Fate Extra. Okay, for fuck's sake. Oh. I thought this prologue was a lot shorter than what I remember. There we go. I think this tutorial is way too fucking long. In CCC you can just skip it, which I think was a lot smarter to do. I actually forgot just how much the game holds your hand for this section. I haven't the lava boss act as the volcano's gatekeeper. Neutral force. Oh, I see. So we're back. It doesn't matter if you beat him or not, because if I recall correctly, you're supposed to die here. If I recall correctly. No, I actually was. I remember. This is good. I was gonna ask something. Is Kingpin a good game, guys? Have you guys ever played Kingpin? Oh, there you go. That's Saber. Its appearance is much different than that of a human being, but something was different. Clearly so. Okay, that dialogue is the same. It's unusual. The reason I'm playing as Saber as well is because I want. It's because I want the players to. I want you guys to have an idea of Saber, and also so I can also have an idea. Because Extella, to my understanding, deals with both Saber and Caster being playable characters. So it'd be really weird to just go into Extella and have no idea what the fuck is Saber. Raise your voice, I can't hear you! You know, I realize that the commensals are fucking pointless in CCC. I don't think I ever used them once. Oh, why are you so flustered? While I am by your side, have no fear that you may lose your way. Remember that victory is all that matters. My blade is the ultimate instrument. Even the muses themselves would bow before the sound it makes. Master, strike with my sword. Show me the extent of your ability to this first battle. Umu! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot that she does that! Oh no! No, Umu is just a sound. What's plenty good? Plenty? All he said was, Lady wants to told me. It's kind of like, ooh, that wasn't entertaining at all. Consider how long I waited for such a moment. I am truly satisfied. She continues to talk. However, the sound of her voice doesn't quite reach my ears. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. This part is the same. Gaze upon. We that skirt everyone already is. Yeah, this part is the same. We already saw it. It's just explanation. Hey, this is Holy Grail War. Oh, he just falls unconscious. All right. Yeah, we just skip that. The first selection. Yeah, that skirt is flashy as fuck. We also saw this. Shut up twice! No. So you're finally awake. I guess there are no limits to feebleness after all. Man, what a bitch. Kind of a bitch. While you were unconscious, had naught to do but stare at you while you slept. The overwhelming, unforgettable presence of someone suddenly appears beside my bed. What I think to be a valiant young man garbed in crimson is in fact a young woman. But as this being is not human, any normal... But it's all for the best, as you have come to in time for the start of the Holy Grail War. Incidentally, you're fully aware what the Holy Grail War entails, correct? Yep. Is that so? That there is nothing for me to worry about. Yeah, this shit. Really saw this at no point. Wonderful. It's enough to know that those with the saber class make the best servants. So then, allow me to test your knowledge. I'm sure you know which class I belong to. Yes. Jesus Christ, she's flashy. Correct. As a servant, it's obvious I'm a saber. Correct. As the saber class is the best of the servant classes, it's obvious I'm a saber. Yeah, you can tell she has a bit of an ego. Yeah, she has an answer well. I can sense the promise and potential in you. You belong to Berserker. For this time forward, you may refer to be a saber. No honorifics are necessary, as you must. Okay, so the Human Master will allow you to address me as an equal. Okay, so she isn't that egotistical. Saber, her personality is going to be difficult to deal with, but she's definitely a worthy ally. Wait, if all her servants are heroic spirits, I wonder who Saber was in real life. My true name? I have nothing embarrassing to consider, and I'd be happy to tell you. But it'd be a disaster if an enemy were to learn my true identity from you. But if my name were to be known, it wouldn't affect my resolve or my approach to battle. I will share my name once I have learned a little more about you. Okay. But I understand your niece had knowing nothing at all. Although I can't tell you my name, question not the truth of my words. And as for the Holy Grail, all I know is that it grants wishes and creates servants using famous figures from history. And you just, okay, that's that. Okay, yeah, I think now Sakura should be showing up. They definitely updated some of the models. Her hair looks different here compared to CCC. Okay, this part we already saw, so there's nothing interesting here. They definitely touch up the models between Extra CCC. Alright. Still no map jump. No, whoops. I'm stupid. I have to go up. Kotomi is to the floor above. No? I guess I have to go. It's the third floor? Where the fuck was Kotomine at? I thought he was on the third floor. Kotomine, where the fuck are you? Kotomine! Where the fuck are you? Hello? Maybe I missed. Maybe I have to go to the I skipped past the dialogue. It needs to be stated how good this game looks. Though now that I play this again, you can kind of see the overabuse, some kind of slight overabuse of Bloom to Neil. Well, I think you have to go to the chapel. Okay, never mind. Try to remember here. Then you have to go to the rooftop. Oh, I think you have to go to the rooftop. I think first. The Sirin and then Kotomine spawns in. Go up. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, this part is the same. This doesn't change. I think the servant is, Saber is supposed to make a comment here. That's like the one difference. Yeah, blah 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 blah. An impotent blow, but it piques my interest. You will be intrigued and four should you have the courage. Those are fighting words, Master. When we meet her in battle, I will give her my answer to them. Yeah, she's talking about this. Where she's like, oh well, you would have defeated the Holy Grail War. I like my servant, I have no witty response to my future rival. I have to win. That's it. Now I can meet Kotomine, and then we can finally start the game. Because I want to see how... if Saber is really that's... If Saber is considerably easier to play than the other servants, or if it really isn't. Okay, here's Kotomine. Blah 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 blah. Took your sweet time. You know, how did Taya get her sword lost in the arena? What the fuck was she doing in the arena? Strength E, defense E, agility E, magic. I remember that Saber is supposed to have some sort of like skill that allows her to see more turns or more actions. That's one of the key reasons why she's so much easier than to play than the other characters, because you can literally just go the arenas will be allowed to... Oh, only one? Maybe it's once you spend skill points, because I swear to God that she could see more turn. Maybe it was just I don't know. Maybe that I was too fucking tired. Alright. Maybe it was I upgraded, I get that skill, because I swear to God, one of her skills allow you to see turns way before anything happened. Maybe that's on the easy difficulty and it just got crazy. But I remember from the easy difficulty, what the big difference is that you saw, you know how there's revival fountains there? They actually, on the easy difficulty scales, they are present in every floor. In normal, they only show up in the first chapter. Man, the music is so fucking good. I keep saying it, but it really is a very catchy OST. I'm actually not sure. If this game or CCC had the best soundtrack. One thing I'll say though, the combat in CCC I felt was a lot faster, a lot more responsive. Combat in this game is a bit clunky, I've noticed. Ow. You know, why is the cube enemy called Klein? What does Klein mean? I'm not asking that for a shitpost, I'm serious. Is Klein some sort of computing term I don't know about? Why is it called Klein? I'm not spending anything on agility. Agility fucking sucks. This is something I realized. Agility's purpose is to reduce the damage variation when you inflict damage on an enemy, and also skill versus skill speed. The thing is, at least with caster, there's no point to doing that because it's not good to actually hit a skill with another offensive skill. And defensive skills are not affected by agility. They always will come out before an offensive skill, regardless of what is your agility stat point. So, and also with caster reduces damage by a lot, and also gives you magic. So why would you spend any points on agility? Like, I don't mean that to be funny, it just seems like agility doesn't seem to have much of a point. There's more of a point in spending on luck because you can get more critical. At least that's my opinion. If there's something you can play about Express gameplay, is that balance-wise, the agility is just pointless.
し楽しませよ。
Man, come on, I want to get to level 4 before I leave. Ow. Ow. So how was your day, guys? Come on, one more enemy. Make it get to level 4. Alright. I think I can leave now. I'll kill this enemy and then leave. Alright. Well, what do you want me? You told me not to go further. I'm also level 4. Okay, maybe I have to go forward and see the enemy for the game to say for Siri to change her mind. I don't know. I have to admit that the lack of escape mechanic really is annoying. After going from CCC to this, that mechanic not being present here is actually quite annoying, to say the least. It's not like that would make the game that much easier. If anything, it's actually kind of puzzling why the game did not have that mechanic. Yeah, but you said it, we can't, well, whatever. I hate to tell you this, but I must. While we were in the arena, I found I could not access my full power. Because of your deficiencies, I was unable to manifest my full glory. But do not worry yourself. Having my original abilities available for you is not important. There is no shame in being a novice. In fact, the possibilities of what you may become are exciting. Tomorrow we'll make another effort in the arena, and we'll improve together little by little. It's a trivial matter. As long as you have me, we'll keep going. So what do you think about Saber, LR? I think Saber likes red. I'm not sure why. We already saw this scene. Haha, I'm cool. You're not. Yeah, fuck you too, Shishi. Not being interested. Oh god, Kotomini, stop calling me! How the fuck did I get the map jump ability? Immature though he may be, we cannot let such an... If you're going to get the trigger, well, it sucks to be you. I'm going in right now, too. A total critic like you won't be able to find it, but good luck anyway. Immature though he may be, we cannot let such an insult pass. His total lack of respect and maturity is truly disgusting. He needs to be thoroughly beaten. Hey, I support the motion. Master Leo's being... allocate that vermin to accept his sin against us with the blade of my sword. Holy shit! Calm the fuck down. I mean, he deserves to get hit in the head, but Jesus. So what's Bibi doing this time again? Nothing. She doesn't exist. We go talk to Sogura because she can give you supply. Still can't. Actually, I forgot. The CCC you get the map jump almost instantly. This takes a while. Just have to go to my room. It's a little annoying though. I have to say though, I like Castor more. Maybe if I go talk to the room. I'm relieved at both Saber's good mood and the fact that my private room was prepared. I should come back here when I want to talk to Saber. Archer is described as a technical difficulty. In theory, he's the medium difficulty. Saber, like the description says, it's the novice for novice players. She's supposed to be easy difficulty. Archer is supposed to be medium, and Castor is supposed to be hard. In CCC, they have that description, but in reality, they're not balanced the same way. They're not in the slightest. It's more just this and that. It's just like... It's not like I did much. I was thinking more so character-wise. Oh, I think you love him. I think you love him. Can I now go and kill the fucking... Somebody that dominates if you sub-singer. Later. Later you get to kill everyone. What did she say? Why does it sound? What? Oh, I played Shiva PS2 a long time ago. I didn't finish it, but yeah. Sorry, little bloodthirsty face so if you don't say shit. There they are, that ignoble little weasel on his servant. Master, he's coming to see your foes in the area. You never know what you will become of such a meeting. But perhaps we can learn more about their plans. Future life. Oh my god.
おしゃべりはもうおしまいかい？もったいないね。なかなか聞き応えがあったのに。ほら、うちのマスターは人間付き合いが。
I forgot about that line. I forgot about that fucking line. You see when he comes to talk to you, my master. No, I can't even say. I forgot about this line.
珍しく意気投合しているんで、平和的解決もありかと思ってたんだよね。
何勝手に僕を分析してんだよお前。こいつとはただのライバル。いいから痛めつけてやってよ。
おやおや、素直じゃないね。だがまあいい悪党っぷりだ。何早く済ませればいいさ。
What? What? She's not doing as much damage as she did with Caster, I think. So the stats are definitely higher. Don't pursue this. Oh, I forgot. By investigating the area, you can find your info on your foes to learn. You're glad that you This is how you succeed the Holy Grail. Are you not glad that you inspected the arena as I instructed? This is how you succeed the Holy Grail War. It's kind of interesting. She has quite a bit Indeed, a suitable response, Praetor, but do not feel the need to hold back in your praise of me. He has quite a bit of an ego, huh? The complete opposite of Castor. Castor is like excessively humble at times. Keep in mind this conflict is also a race against time. We may not see your forest tomorrow. Man, Shinji really was an yeah, but I don't know if you saw chapter 6 of CCC. There is a reason he's like that. It's actually pretty fucking sad. And I want to spend some skill points. I thought you got the chapel levels as soon as the game started, but no. Yeah, but there is a bit of backstory where he reveals he was just a designer baby of sorts, if I recall correctly. There'll be a waste, but whatever. Oops. Phoenix Scarf is really good, even late game. I didn't realize it until I was like chapter 5. It's probably one of the best Mystic codes the game ever gives you. It gives you really early, now that I think about it. Argue that it's not until like chapter, maybe chapter 6? I would say probably chapter 7 when Phoenix Scarf is no longer useful. One thing I've noticed is that they made the enemies a lot slower to move in CCC, so you can actually avoid fights. That's actually a really good change. Here it's just really annoying half the time. There's just a lot of little quality of life changes they introduced to CCC's gameplay that make me like it a lot more. So going back to Extra and seeing all its little issues actually makes me miss XCCC's gameplay. I was just trying to figure if I liked Extra more in terms of the gameplay or not. And you know what? I actually think I like CCC more in terms of the gameplay. I think it's just superior in literally every area, except maybe the soundtrack. The soundtrack is like the only thing I would probably say I like more in Extra, and CCC soundtrack is still pretty good. It has more musical variety, so even that is like you have to put an asterisk on that, or quotation. Oh my god, quotation marks. God, sorry for that angle, looks like a femme Leo. She does! She definitely does. Okay. I remember. No. I think she just means a big fish tag. We failed miserably today, but don't let that bring you down. If you could get information on that, many plans could be made to get them to taste my blade. One cannot be a hero without their name being known. That is why I take great pains to hide my identity. Getting information on enemy's identity while veiling my own is a sure road to victory. Istus Estus, the embryonic flame. Master, I informed you yesterday in the arena that knowledge of the enemy's tactics is key. For that reason, you must drain the campus's information every single day. When you enter the arena, you forfeit any further investigation for the day. Humans do not replicate their actions, so what you miss one day is gone forever. So make a habit of investigating campus and listening to others before entering the arena. Do you understand? Indeed, then let's initiate today's investigation. Look at that. It seems our delicate little friend is engaged in some sort of dispute. We might be able to learn something to our advantage. Let's go over there, shall we? I managed to track down Shinji. Looks like he's talking with someone right now. Have you been inside the arena yet? Interesting place, isn't it? I thought it was amazing at first, but it's really pretty primitive. It's like an ocean pulled from a story. I even saw a master who managed to summon Armstrong. Sorry, I was just messing with you. I think the sea theme. Overall, the game's pretty well done. What's this? You actually managed to summon a decent servant there. Asia's premiere. Oh yeah, just to see it. Yeah, he actually leaks information. I forgot. She's so dumb. He actually leaks information. I hate agreeing with that hard piece. Seems that there are a great many mess. I hate agreeing with that hard, but she's right. Our foe doesn't grasp the power of information. Senator Holmes, no, that'd be broke. Too difficult. It is vital we score the arena and the campus relevant information. Basically, our foe was the correct course of action, just as I said. Yes, it was. Oh my god, that almost sound! Indeed, to reiterate, obtaining information about your enemy is the key to victory. To make sure we don't overlook anything, we should continue our searches for the arena and campus. More info can come to light with every new day. Do not allow your diligence to flag, ever. So she has a bit of an ego, but she's not an asshole. She's actually fairly kind and praises when you do good work. Try to see. Yeah, I have to go here. Fuck. I wonder when I still have no map jump. It's just weird. There was a map jump in this game, right? Or am I going fucking crazy? You press square and you can go to other locations instantly. You can't go directly to the rooftop or the. I thought the game gave you this like early on. I guess you have to. It's a little later then.
ここはそなたに馴染みの学びや。
Yeah, it probably.
まあ、とはいえ気持ちはわかる。何事も初めての時は緊張するものだからな。二度とはない初陣だ。大事にせよ。
She says umu after sentences. Oh, that little trait is not gonna get any annoying in the slightest. I wonder what the fuck can I go to the chapel to upgrade my skill points. I guess I have to wait until the very end or something? Can I go now? No. I guess it's after this. I don't remember much of this part. I know you can upgrade your skill points as early as chapter 1. I do remember that. But I guess you have to do a couple. Not uwu, umu, like that. Like that. So that was the worst umu I ever. I apologize. That was so awful. I have to do the cafeteria if I want to get some effort powers. Well, I think Uwu is funny. Reject reality, substitute it with my own. I think the key difference between Saber and Caster at this point is that Saber's stats are way better than Caster's. Way better than Caster's.
楽しませよ。災いの気配がするが。心遣い助かる。行くぞ。
So what do you guys think about Saber so far? Not so much in terms of the gameplay, she's pretty basic. I mean more in the sense of writing-wise. Her general demeanor. I think I like her VA. Given that Saber stats are way better, I wouldn't be surprised if you're just at the level of the arena. This one I think is level 8. You'll probably be fine. Whereas with Caster, you're better off having, you know, at least 1 or 2 levels above. Well, with Caster, I usually did 3 to 4. Given now that agility turned out to be fucking useless, I would probably say that you could probably go with 2 above if you just ignore spending anything on agility. I just spend whatever you would spend on agility and luck, excuse me. Spending it all on like strength, defense, and magic, that probably would help out a lot more. But you still have to do quite a bit of grinding regardless. In hindsight, I think the anti-grind in this game was fucking stupid. I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to make it so you wouldn't spend so much time grinding. They tried to address what I think were some of the problems that what turn-based RPGs tend to run into, which I appreciate the attempt. The problem is, in reality, especially with the two like stat blocks, as I like to call them, Caster in Chapter 3 and Berserker in Chapter 6, especially Berserker in Chapter 6. Berserker in Chapter 6 is just like, fuck you. It's just like, it's a much easier level compared to the previous one. In terms of like the level, but the boss fight is a nightmare. You basically have to grind way above it. It took me like 8 hours. It's so fucking boring because once you get like the patterns down, it's just you have to go around, hit the enemy, go around, hit the enemy. Even CCC had like this the little button where you press R. It just automatically selects all the correct moves if you already beat the enemy. They have all the patterns down, and I like that. Like, it doesn't look like it, but it's like all those minor things really help to make CCC a lot more fun to play. The fights go significantly faster for once, not just because the enemies take a lot more damage, but because the animations for hitting the enemies are also a lot faster. It's actually kind of hard to go back to X-Red precisely because of how slow some things are compared to how fast and smooth CCC was.
次へと懲りぬやつらよ。
It's still a little hard to judge Saber's gameplay because at this point in the game, Casper doesn't have her spells, and Saber. So both are more or less about just the difference in stats, unless you want to count the visuals or something like that. I'm trying to find some fucking enemies.
今のはいい戦いだったな。見とれていいぞ。だな。大事な探索を続けよう。
I should probably know that we're basically halfway through chapter 1. Assuming that we say we're just being at the arena level is fine, then it's definitely going to be significantly shorter than we cast her. Oh, one more.
な
Alright.
マス
I think it's gonna take ages to get to level 8 here. Oh, she also sleeps just like just like Caster. Walk to campus. I can see various NPCs. Oh yeah, let's go. Really needs to be state how good the really needs to be state how good the models the textures look. Alright. Oh, now you can do. You can now go to the chapel. You have to see the. I guess that Leo cutscene. Okay, so my memory wasn't playing tricks on me. I still don't get the quick jump, the map jump. I guess that's a little bit later. That's still annoying. Yeah, it's halfway through chapter 1 when you can do that. So that's why my memory was playing tricks on me. It's a little annoying though. Yeah, we already saw this. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna save here. Okay. It would be nice to see what the Bale pedals does, but whatever. When the fuck do you get the jump ability, the map? It's really annoying. I thought you got that unlocked from. Oh! I remember seeing this scene. Did I see this scene the first time I played Fate Extra? No. This scene is foreshadows Blackmore. I guess it's because I didn't do alteration first. Oh no! Man, Blackmore telling you she need to fuck off. You know, it's kind of a shame that Blackmore wasn't in CCC. I thought it was a really interesting idea with Blackmore, and unfortunately CCC just did not do that. It would have been interesting to see how he handled that situation. You can't even find him to talk to. It would have been nice to talk to him and get an early conversation and stuff. It's a shame, really. Because, like I mentioned before, I think Blackmore and Robin Hood, the problem with those is that... because of the way Fate Extra is structured, you can't just... The characters after a certain point just vanish. But yeah, I'm getting close to finishing the first chapter. Yeah, I have to say, CCC released a much better game, even in terms of the gameplay. Maybe CCC could have been harder. But honestly, I think I would prefer even in terms of the gameplay. Even grinding is a lot quicker, smoother, much more fun. What? What? Okay, I It is hard to be a Rani when we wear the countenance of a donkey in the rain. What the fuck? Yo, oh, god damn it. Oh, man.
気になる点があるのなら問うがよい。
The joke just writes itself.
多少の寄り道
God damn it. I'm cursed. Every time somebody says donkey, it's just that fucking cutscene for DNF 11 shows up. That would be an opportunity to ask. Alright. Are you a girl saver? What's your true name?
なんと世の名が気になって仕方がなかったのか。それは気を使わせたな。しかし目前の戦いより世のことが気になるとは困った奏者だ。先が思いやられるぞ。
Though she's admonishing me, Saber exudes pleasure. She must be happy to ask about her name. She continues speaking.
だが王者たるもの問われれば答えるが矜持というもの。昔語りはこそばゆいがそなたとは純潔を誓い合った仲だ。とよし、まずは初めの名だな。とくと聞け。世の幼名はル。
Saber's voice halted after she suddenly remembered something. 1 second, 2, 3, 4, 5. The young blonde woman and I stared at each other. What was that, Lou?
ではない。危ない。勢い離すところだった。言ったであろう。神名はしばらく隠すとその手には乗らないぞ。世の神名はそなたが魔術師として大成した時におのずと分かろう。今はただ精進のみに先進せよ。バカ者。
It's gonna be on chapter 5, isn't it? Embarrassed at nearly being had, Saber snaps her nose at me and falls silent. Apparently it was too soon to try and learn her real... Lucifer! Oh no! She was saying that all along! Seriously, what the fuck is a map jump? Did I forget to talk to someone? Or it's just after I beat this level or something, I don't know. Arena level 8, yeah, I remember properly. I sense an unpleasant aura. They must be lurking somewhere nearby. It'd be a catastrophe if they attacked us. If they attack us, we have our return to campus. We should face head on. I thought Saber could see more turns. I guess I misremembered something. Or maybe it's a skill you get significantly later. I don't know. Master, we should locate the book that lowly extra hit here before they suspect what we're up to.
始めよう、マスター。
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, Saber's stats are excellent. She just kills everything. Now I get why she's the easy mode.
程度の増票では物足りない。持って蓄えるがよい。
Okay, that's interesting. When you get the return crystal, Zero's like, you do well to have more on hand, which is good. Whereas Castro's like, dude, this fucking sucks. This is garbage. They changed that in CCC. She just says, you know, add this to our family fortune. But I always find funny how mad Castro gets when you pick up return crystal. Seeing the environments here after CCC is jarring. Watch the map jump be missable only in chapter 1. Oh no, that would be evil. No, it's break, attack, attack. Yeah. But yeah, agility is fucking pointless in this game. Absolutely pointless. It's true that coming from CCC, the environments do look worse a bit, but that's not to say they look bad. Look at the environment. You can still see the ships because this is Drake. Remember, Robin Hood had a really good second floor. You went into like this underwater castle. It looked fucking amazing. And you can actually see like the floor like moving. That was awesome. It's just that CCC looks so much better than Extra that Extra looks dated by comparison. That's the problem with CCC. Excuse me, with Extra. It's just that CCC looks so good. The Extra, which always is a fantastic looking game, just looks so much worse because CCC exists. Oops. But anyways, talking about the agility stuff is something I really need to emphasize. It didn't strike me until recently that agility is completely pointless in Fate Extra. With Caster in particular, you're better off learning the enemy patterns and using, you know, that. You could probably do just get into arena level and that's it with Caster, or at least 1 or 2 more levels, if you don't spend anything on agility and luck. In fact, now that I think about it, Caster's agility and luck I think are higher than Saber's. So you're better off just spending everything on strength, defense, and magic. And then after a certain point, just ditch strength and just spend everything on defense and magic. And if you do 3 to 4 levels up, just to be sure, just spend everything on. Then you could probably just spend everything on strength, defense, and magic, and you'll be fine. Most of the important leveling that I remember now happens in like the first 3 dungeons. Check to jump post. Oh my god, what a jump post now. Yeah, I posted it. Yeah. Sentry jockey! Ha ha ha! Sentry jockey. Honestly, if we Saber, you were doing the 3 to 4 levels above, and spend everything on strength and defense, strength, defense, and magic. Should be a fucking beast of a character. It's the stats that make Saber really good. Because I remember taking a lot more damage with Caster. Why does John post those fucking memes? Does he hate me? Does he hate the people? Because humor, ha ha ha, laugh. You can, if you pay attention, you can see Saber's butt crack there. So she's like Tosaka, where you have like a butt window of sorts. I'm surprised Sailor didn't point that one out. Man, I hate this fucking. Honestly, you know what? I think Caster would be more fun in this game if you play with easy mode on, because the boss fights and everything they're still gonna be tough as fuck, and the boss fights is supposed to change. But being able to regenerate magic means you can actually use spells way earlier. It's just more fun that way. Honestly, if I ever play as Caster again, as I do a full playthrough of the game, I think I'll just play on easy because it's a lot more fun that way. I don't know. But nah, the environments here still look really good. Like, look at this. But my main problem with the environments in Extra, to be honest, is that only the first 3 chapters like really have to do with the servants. Chapters 4 and 5 have nothing to do with the servants. Not that the environments look bad, but it's just kind of lame. Chapter 6 has to do with the master, which is a step forward. Well, I think it has to do with the master. And then chapter 7, finally, it gets back to being about the servant. But I feel like it's too little too late. Like I said before, the game's first half is the best part about the game. After that, the game just drops downhill. The gameplay at least keeps it going for a while, but still. The CCC, it's like every dungeon from the first floor, it has to do with the character question, the center of. Like Read Tosaka is all like these western cities. It has kind of a fall look to it. Rin is all this much more mechanical look. Jineko has all about to do with death. At the spine, like a lot of skeletons. It looks like maybe it's a joke about how she's spineless. Lilith has all like that weird nectar thing covering the entire thing. My point is that each level looks really unique in CCC. And yeah, you know what? I have to agree with Allard. I think that the CCC is just a drastic improvement across the board. Like, I still have to do the CCC route. I'm not sure if I'll keep playing with this. I'm just doing this for funsies because I want to see how Saber plays. Let's try this. Fuck. I play a bit more like shit than we expected. Saber seems to be much more straightforward. It's more about, I think if I remember, she's more about physical attacks, whereas Caster, as her class name indicates, is all about magic spells. Oh, yeah, there's nothing much. Praetor, there's a suspicious hidden passageway here. What do you say we see where it leads? This seems like a place for that boy would favor for a hiding place. Without a doubt, this must be connected to that servant in some way. It's a pity her true name isn't legible, but this book should prove a useful clue as to her identity. Damn, I didn't expect you to find it so easily, Future. And I went through all of the trouble of bringing it down here. Oh well, I just have to take it back now. Wait, what the fuck happened? Did the music glitch out? Well, what happened to the music? No, seriously, what the fuck happened? This is the only time the music ever bugged out for me. What happened? Weird. What the fuck happened there? Anyways. Okay, let's face him. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So you find a solution at the stage, you lowly bit player. Praetor, I want you to bear witness as to what obtaining information of the Holy Grail War truly means. Oh, remember directly X Chronicles had music glitch out there. Maybe it's because it's using the Attract 3 files. This game's music is all 83 files. An excuse truly befitting of one so pitiful. No way, how could I possibly get hurt? Don't start getting cocky now, and I'll be victorious in the end. And what does Saber say? An excuse truly befitting of one so pitiful. But more importantly, I've reached a number of conclusions. Holy shit, if customers had no chill, Saber is outright vicious. I'm actually wondering, what's more vicious, Saber or Castor? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. No, not a complaint, just say that I love that. Now that we obtained the book that frail man-child tried to hide, we can leave this place without any problem. If you wish, we can go and obtain a Twitter today. Do what you think is best. Like I said, stuff like this, you can see how the game it has much more of a focus on the gameplay than CCC. It's not like in CCC the gameplay isn't important. It starts off being much more VN-like, then it starts to open up as a game. I was afraid most of the dungeons were going to be like the first one. And they weren't, thankfully. In fact, Chapter 4 I loved in terms of the gameplay, the story. Chapter 4 in CCC was fucking beautiful. The gameplay, the story, everything. I love that chapter. It's weird for me to be praising the gameplay of a turn-based RPG. It's unusual for me. I usually don't care much for turn-based RPGs. If you combine the viciousness together, we'd probably cry. Yeah! Like, just imagine both of them just insulting you. That would be fucking depressing. Okay, let me see. I need to I'm gonna try finding the other trigger. I'm gonna try only getting up to level 8. I don't think I'm gonna try getting... that's annoying. Fuck. Just attack guard break. Fuck.
気が利くなさせぬ良い式だマスター良い気合いだ高いな大義である大事よ探索を続けよう心遣い助かる
Trying to find the fucking trigger. I mean, the time limit in this chapter is pretty lenient. It's chapters 4 and 5 that are much stricter. It's chapter 5 in particular is a pain in the ass with time limit. Chapter... Ooh, cool. Chapter 6 is actually much more lenient than one would think. It's just that it's kind of done backwards. It's more lenient early on than later. At least pending further additions. Now if I could fucking find where the fuck was the trigger. I think I missed it. If not, I'll just go back. Because I want to deal with it with the fucking horses. Yeah, I think I missed it. I want to deal with the fucking horses. I have a return crystal, so the moment I get the trigger, I just leave. Nah, it was break.
もう少し楽しませよ
Oh yeah, I didn't explore this one. If I had more health, I would probably be able to do this. I'm not sure. Ah, fuck it.
行くぞ 見ているがよいさせぬ
Cast Saber's third attack, especially if you upgrade the damage, hits like a truck.
良い式だマスター行くぞマスターさて もう少し楽しませよ。見ているがよい。そこは動くな。
No, it's more breaks that have to do.
良い式だマスター。見ているがよい。硬いな。世の勝ちだな。まだ剣の乗りいざ。行くぞマスター。下水だね。受けるがよい。見事な采配だった。今のはいい戦いだった。これは何なのだ。
Yeah, I can't. It's too risky to do it now. Excellent. They tasted my blade. I'll continue to let loose their blood if you lose their secrets. However, we can't win against them with information alone. Be diligent in your training.
「言葉を交わす気分ではない。戦いに備えよマスター。
Oh, okay. Talk about being cold. Holy shit. I don't feel like talking. Fuck off. Man, yeah, I get the. You know what? I think I like Castor more as a character. I'm gonna buy shit. I'm only spending on strength a bit. Okay, damn. Talk about being kind of a bitch. Like, she can be really respectful and so on, but when she's in a bad mood, holy shit. Like, calm down, your fucking highness. The moment they try to enter it feels like, oh, oh yeah, I see. No, I forgot how much of an asshole she. I keep anything to be able to eviscerate that son of a bitch! Holy shit! Holy shit! Kessler was like, I think it's just this, and seriously, it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Shinji! Jesus! Okay, never mind. Say it's a bit based. Sally Rose won't allow it. Looks like the door is sealed, but it's actually a anomaly in the area's programming code. The sigils are like tributaries being a river. Unless we block the flow, the seal will remain. Praetor, artist as to it may be, we must find the 2 locations where he plays those sigils, excuse me. That's one down. We need to find the other magic sigil. Let's check to where he's been skulking. Master, have you taken advantage of Square? First it will bring up... Okay, so here's where you get the map jump. I'll give you one more thanks. Oh, look. My mind, they can manage to do that to you. Since your reputation is grossly... What? I threw that fire, bro. Sis. Let me check the 3rd floor. Oh, Rani's here. This is the first time she shows. It serves as circulation to break the look on optic. The key lies in the moon and the landing case is upon. It is not a difficult thing. I like how that's the first conversation you have with her. It's just... You know, I just realized something. In the first game, there's a heavy focus on Rani being an astrologist. And in CCC, I realized they never bring it up. It's like, the only time they ever bring it up is like in the final chapter, where she's like, we go to sleep and she's like, I wish you, I wish on the stars for a good fight, for good luck. I think lots of it like that. That's the only time in the entire game they ever mention that. It's kind of weird in hindsight. Because we expected they would do like some sort of joke, and they didn't. What the fuck was the other seal? Well, I think the other issue was on the archery range. Maybe I think it was like the only other time in the entire game where the archery range is used. I think. Or no. No, I was wrong. Where the fuck was the other sigil? Wish I could talk to Taya and tell her, hey, I got the fucking. Is there a sigil here? No. Where the fuck was it? Oh, I think it was the classroom, wasn't it? I think it was. I don't remember. Yep. The bloom kind of hides it, but yeah, that's where it was. We found the second one. Enough of these stupid games. Let's order the arena. I will make our foes suffer for the unforgivable sin of annoying me. What? Jesus, calm the fuck down, Your Highness. They got here faster than I expected, but all that means they collect much treasure. Oh! Nah, it's break attack guard.
手を。今のはいい戦いだった。見とれていいぞ。いざ。良い気合だ。硬いな。打ち砕く。見事な采配だった。次から次へと懲りぬやつ。行くぞ。良い気合だ。世の勝ちだな。レベルアップか。嬉しいぞ、そうしだ。心遣い助かる。嬉しいぞ、そうしだ。
Alright. Damage this numbers the same. Okay, there's no XP penalty when you get to the arena level initially. It's after, I guess it's after you get one level above it, then it does. So the game is fine, but you get an XP in terms of the arena levels up until you get one above the arena level. Then it starts to reduce it. Maybe we could do one more, or I don't know. At the same time, I think I'm fine. No, it's attack guard break.
ちだな。大事な探索を続けよう。行くぞ。見ているがよ。迷うな。自信を持て。見ているがよい。さてね。失せるがよい。
Yeah, this enemy is giving way less.
まだ剣のの
No, never mind. That enemy is giving way less XP now. I think he gave it like 35 or something. So no, some enemies are affected, but yeah, the moment you hit the arena level, it starts to decrease. For at least quite a few enemies. For the horses, it doesn't. But yeah. That being said, Saber now hits like a truck now for this level. Yeah, the stats, from what I remember, I think that's the big difference between Saber and Caster. Is that the stats are a lot better. I think Caster had lower stats. Various Masters has become skittish around you. Whether you like it or not, only one day of the prep period remains to acquire careers and train. Do your due diligence tomorrow, and you will thank yourself in the elimination battle. So tomorrow's I think this is a competition between. I remember that when I played this with Caster, that Kotomi made us do like a competition. Or is that something that only happens if you play with Caster? Like there's a part where you have to dig around and get treasures. Wait, don't tell me that if you play as Saber, that doesn't happen. It only happens if you play as Caster. Because I'm surprised Kotomi hasn't talked to me about, hey, there's this competition. Because I get the feeling that I'm starting to get the feeling that only happens on the Saber, on the Caster, playing as Caster.
時に奏者よ。そなたはなかなかに見どころがあるな。やはり道具は消費してこそだ。食事も娯楽もとにかく際限なく消費するから楽しいのだ。世を召喚したのもその気質ゆえか。ともあれ、もっと浪費するがよい。浪費上手は人生上手だ。ま、短く終わる一生ではあるが。
But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Shinji fight. Yeah, it's the stats, I'm sure. I remember when I fucked up with Caster, was losing health like crazy. I'm gonna spend it on defense. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. Shinji, what did I say earlier? I won't work without reward. What? You meant more? Yeah, I remember the scene. Oh yeah. No. It was correct.
いいね。
Okay, well, let's say we have this. Do you hear that, Master? It is treasure which magnifies strength for that servant. Pure lust is at times a beautiful thing, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth to see her pursue it. I, myself, admire the trappings of wealth. Shall we adorn said finery as we weaken our enemy? Hunting, treasure hunting.
はちょうどよい。よし、我らのものだな。蹴散らす。よい、始めよう。そこ動くな。やっ、硬いな。見事な采配だった。今のはいい戦いだった。これでいいぞ。よし、我らのものだな。
おかしくないか？チートしてるなお前。
見ているがよい。さてふっ、そこを動くな。もらったぞ。さてふっ、硬いな。芸がない。タイムブルーは世の役目。見ているがよい。そこを動くな。やっ、受けるがよい。そこを動くな。やっ、世の勝ちだな。もう少し楽しませよ。
I think I'm fine. I'm gonna take my chances.
そうか。では部屋に戻り休むとしよう。
Oh, that looks amazing. Tomorrow is finally the elimination battle. If you are truly prepared, there is nothing to fear. Before we proceed to elimination battle tomorrow, we should review our information on the enemy here. We shall scribble across her Jolly Roger which of our deaths is better, mine or that pirate's. The elimination battle has finally come after, one of us will die. Shishibat. She had this socially retarded she. Oh man, I forgot those lines. Saber doesn't say anything. I was expecting her to throw out comments of it. It makes sense. I think Caster did, but Saber doesn't probably because she doesn't feel like talking. I'll go cafeteria and buy, but commissary, and buy a bunch of. Get that cool, huh? Well, you can't say I didn't show you how awesome I was in the prep period. Never in a million years are you going to defeat me. Sure, I ran away when you had the chance. You can do that? How the hell would I know? Rules like that aren't meant for me. But words like you need a place to crawl away to, am I right? I mean, hey, I'm a fair guy. I don't like fighting against Lucius anymore than the next talented guy. But I guess I better get used to it since nobody here can defeat me. My server Del Doyake and I are completely invincible. Man, you're so... No, thank you. Ye gods, of all the rare monsters I've encountered, this is by far the most stupid fight! Jesus! A talking rat, only mouse is gibberish, but still a rare and impressive creature. A talking bear would at least be more fetching. This rat rebels in slime and filth. What? You speak about me like that, you're just a servant. They have a point, master. Hey, which side are you on? Your side, of course. You pay me, so I'll fight happily by your side. Letting them through the match would not satisfy either of us. I dislike even less than my full effort. Let your winning instincts take over. Everything's better if you fight for it. Food, women, victory. Besides, we're villains. That means if nothing else, we're allowed to be splashy. Figure to be a villain might as well be as flamboyant as please. Don't hold back. I'm not a villain. Don't call me that, you evil woman. temper, little one. You got big balls. But we're perfect for each other. I don't want to. I was going to spray because everybody's this. This is a Coliseum. We have a single spectator. This bears little resemblance to the Roman Coliseum. I shall have make up for the attack against the stage with a brilliant display of bravery. All bark and no bite, right? That's what they say, isn't it? Well, that's you. I'm gonna humiliate you so bad that after this game, you'll never crawl out of your mom's basement. Oh, so your goal isn't just victory, but humiliation? What a great little boy you are, Shinji. Very well, I'll bring the rope for you to thrust them up. Tie them to the mast wherever your real heart desires. Don't even think about going easy on them, Eldorake. They should have backed down when they could. Mercy isn't in my vocabulary. I've a thirst for the finer things in life, and this is all I care for. I may not always have good fortunes, but with humans and bombs, there's a certain fatal inevitability to life, huh? Now, we're ready to go for broke, it's time to splurge. Alright.
私はあんたたちを買ってるんだけどね。
終わりってのはこっちのセリフさ。
降参会？身ぐるみよこすんなら見に来てやろうじゃないか。
お前本当に金にしか興味がないんだな。
もうクズと消えな。
気が利くな。させぬ炎上するぞ。迷うな。自信を持て。
もうクズと消えな。
天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイクズ。気が利くな。させぬ出直せ。
言い訳考えといたな。
硬いな。させぬ炎上するぞ。硬いな。させぬ憂い
さすがに見え見えだったかね。
な。見るがよい。
やばいね。
気が利くな。
稼げるときに思いっきり踏んだくるのが私の流儀さ。
見ているが。
頭のいい勝ち方っていうのはこういうこと。
砲撃よーい。もうクズと消えな。
させぬ。さて。気が利くな。させぬ出直せ。
さすがに見え見えだったかね。
もらったぞ。迷うな。自信を持て。見ているがよい。さて炎上するぞ。
Man, she spams her skill
もうクズと消えな。
every 5 fucking seconds. I mean, I don't blame her, but damn.
世の出番だな。
ありゃケツに火がついたか。こいつは世界一周どころじゃないかもね。
何言ってるんだ。それでも僕のサーバントか。
Yeah, this is to buff herself. This has to be. Is she nearly there?
シンジ、そろそろ勝ちに行っていいかい？
ああ、見せてやれよ、エルドラム。僕の力のほどってやつをさ。
That was just a fluke. That was just a fluke, yeah.
酔っ払ってるのかよ、お前。
見ているが話が消えたしようか。さて出直せ。そこを動くな。気が利くな。
何やってんだよ、ライダー。
行くぞマスター。
ちょっ
Fuck.
限度があろう。さて天井するぞ。させぬ。気が利くな。良い式だマスター。良い気や。
ちょっ
さてプレイな。
攻撃よーい。もうクズと決めろ。
気が利くな。
Ah, one more hit and she's dead.
希望法はまだ遠いね。
She's gonna buff her up, so yeah. There we go.
いいのもらっちまったみたいだね。
To be fair, Ray isn't very difficult, but yeah. Yes. Yeah, we've seen this before. This game sucks. This play is pathetically dull. Let us return to your room. I would enjoy a bath. Just look at this abomination souls in my outfit. As for the lady pirate, I wanted to hang her, but I pity her now. I shall drop my ill will. You know, I say the same thing. Hey, wait, how about you declare that I won the battle? Because, you know, you just won this battle by accident. There's a 100% chance you lose in the second round, but I'll win it for sure. Think about it. Isn't it better for one of us to keep winning than for you to lose in the next round? Hey, wait! I said wait! Can you see the equation? I'm saying I'll share the Holy Grail. Shinshi lets out a desperate cry as his arms, legs, and torso. Yeah, the game's substantially easier with Saber because she starts off with really good stats. Now that I think about it, her initial strength stat was 15. And I think Castor's is a lot lower. I think it's something like, I want to say like 10 or something. Whereas, where Saber is 50, like I was saying, and in CCC, Castor already starts off with 15. So she already starts hitting way harder than she did in the extra. Losers die in Holy Grail Wars. I'm actually should have known that Shinshi. Yeah, I guess this guy never saw the the Matrix. But yeah, I guess I was wrong about Saber having more moves, or maybe it's a skill I didn't see it, or some shit. But her sets start off way better. I played like shit with the horde enemies, the horse enemies. It was just fine. If he saw the Matrix, he'd be trying to really he'll be a hacker. You know what? You're right. If he saw the Matrix, he would probably be like, I'm Neo or something. Remember that you can customize your avatar when you log in. Shinshi 8 years old, but he customized his avatar to look like he is, you know, like he's 16 or something. I can totally see it. He customized his avatar so he looks like Neo and acting like him, and everyone's just like, oh my god, could this guy just fucking shut up already? But yeah. Did you ever see this fight, Arkham? I'm skipping the dialogue because it's exactly the same. I thought there was going to be more of a difference with picking the different servants, but it seems like the difference is occasional bits of dialogue. I think the upgradable skill, and obviously the playstyle, but in terms of like the actual impact of the story, it's pretty minute. I think CCC did a lot more with Castor. No, but I can watch the older view. Hey, we give you. Hey, why are you helping? I'm only 8 years old. I don't want to die yet. I remember when I saw that line. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I felt miserable. Hakuno never acknowledges that Shinshi's an 8-year-old. I don't think. And I want to think, given the stuff that happens in chapters 3, he doesn't want to acknowledge it because he would probably go fucking crazy if he did. I actually think I played myself after Stay Night perhaps. Yeah, you probably yeah, probably it's a good idea. I think Stay Night is much better written than Extra. I'm not sure if I would say better written than CCC because I need to finish CCC, the CCC route. But I'd say that CCC is pretty good though. But it's very different to compare it to Stay Night because Stay Night and CCC are like complete polar opposites. In terms of like their tone, for instance, it's so weird because it's hard to compare CCC because it's so unlike any of Nasu's earlier works. It's by far his most unique work. To the point I'm wondering if he did a line of coke before he started to write the script. I don't mean that to be hyperbolic and do the usual, oh, what were you smoking when they did this? I do really mean it because there's a lot of very deliberate intent to what seem to be like funny moments and weird moments that make me wonder just what was he on when he wrote half the script. But yeah, Saber is significantly easier. Calling her the standard difficulty is wrong. Given that it says, oh, it's for novice player, it is. This is the easy difficulty. This game is definitely a lot darker than CCC. Like, CCC has some really dark shit. We'll see once we get to the CCC route if it differs. But the difference is that in Extra, it's consistently this fairly serious tone all throughout. Where it gets quite grim. Whereas CCC is like, the first 2 chapters are just like a fucking laughter. They're straight up parody almost. A lot of CCC is pretty funny. A lot more lighthearted than the first game. But whenever the CCC gets dark, it makes Extra look like a fucking clown show by side of it. It's kind of weird. CCC is both much more lighthearted than Extra and a lot darker than it. The more... Lock EX, Silver Stars EX, Magic E, Agility B, Defense C, Strength D. See, look how her agility is B. You can never beat, from the get-go, you can never beat Adu's skills to come out first. The bosses will always come out first. It's just something I noticed. Agility has no point in this game. Agility would have more point if like there was a way, if attacks could miss, then agility would actually have a point. As it stands, it doesn't really have much of a point to even exist. It might be my biggest complaint about Fate Extra's gameplay. There's just no point towards agility even existing in this game. It just feels like one extra stat. It's like the swimming stat in Deus Ex. What's the point of it? Yeah, we already read that. Though your friendship was brief, I understand you'll need to lament to reminisce. Do not worry. Reem was it. That girl seems to have gladly abandoned civility, but I will not. Honestly, I'm surprised. I didn't think my servant would have anything comforting to say to me. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? Saber's kind of a bitch, but then other times she's actually genuinely kind. I abruptly asked why she didn't. I like those who are kind. There is no beauty in your tears, but they move me nonetheless. Yes, I can't quite put it into words, but after this fight, I do believe I like you a bit more. Saber swells with pride. I can't help laughing. I mean, she spoke so confidently, even though it's something she herself is unsure of. It is not the stronger wish, but the wish that is more beautiful to triumph in the end. Your wish may be a small, frail seed now, but by the end it will have blossomed beautifully. Therefore, all you need to do is keep winning, and resolution will bloom in your mind. She says that I'm kind. Then am I shedding tears of empathy? I'm not sure I'm that kind. Still, Saber's words soothe me. But I can't allow myself to feel too much. I can't advance to the second round on kindness. Right as I leave the classroom, I hear an electronic noise from my portable terminal. The next competitors. I should hurry to the second floor bulletin board. Just as before, my name is listed next to another on a sheet on the bulletin board. My name is listed first, and then... oh yeah. Yeah, there's Dan. He initially starts off being kind of like... He initially sounds like an asshole, you know, Dan with that scene, but he's actually a pretty kind man. It's just the way he expresses it. Out of all the characters in the first half of the game, if there is a character that I think the structure in fucked over is Blackmore. Blackmore is such an interesting little idea that they do nothing with. Castor and Shinji I thought worked well, because Shinji is a shallow character who dies. He serves to establish the stakes of the Holy Grail War. He works really well in that regard. And Castor foreshadows a lot of stuff about Hakuna, and also works to trigger his next stop, his next phase of the development when the story gets darker. But Blackmore is this oddball where he doesn't really fit with any of them. It's kind of frustrating to say the least. And CCC does nothing with him. It's kind of hard within the script to put it in. Maybe Nasu also realized the same thing. He didn't have anything else to say. Because oddly, Castor and Shinji are the only ones from this part of the game, for the first half of the game, to return. He's a seasoned warrior, prepared to die, sure orders dictate. Fighting this master will force you to refine your crude fighting skills, willing or not. She doesn't mention how outclassed I am here. She probably believes she can overcome my weakness. Personally, I'm not so optimistic. In terms of battle prowess, I lack not only strength but drive. Like Dan said, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm fighting for, and that's an obvious handicap. I think this is one of the reasons I found the first half of the game also much better written. There's a lot of doubt in Hakuna. There's a lot of development. It's subtle, but there is. And once the midpoint of chapter 5 hits in, that's it, he's a complete character. After that, it's just putting what he learned to practice. There's just not much to really talk about. I think that's one of the bigger problems I have with Fate Extra's writing, is just that the story is pretty much over in terms of release for Hakuna as early as chapter 5. And everything that's left is just tying up loose ends. It's really annoying that there is no button to go directly to the rooftop. Let's talk to Rin. Another complaint I had is I think the way the normal phantasm is presented was fucking lame as shit. The identity reveal of your servant, the normal phantasm reveal is so fucking lame compared to like the fake route. They want you to work those like the roof exactly. But I really need to emphasize it. I won't say it's stay night, but you'll see in the fake route. You'll see what I mean if you read it. It's so fucking cool in that route. Actually, all the important server reveals in each route and the normal phantasm reveal are really fucking cool. In this game, it's like you walk into your room and Ketsu's like, "Oh, my name is this, and this is my normal phantasm." A tutorial shows up, and it was like, "Are you shitting me? All this build up for nothing? They start building up as early as this chapter. Like, really? That's it?" It's one of my biggest complaints about the extra. And CCC, while it doesn't build up the name, it just says fuck it. The normal phantasm, the way it's treated, was fucking awesome. I really liked it. I thought that was one of the biggest improvements. It's weird to hyper focus on that, but it's really what I mean with it's one of the best examples of how much better the writing is in CCC versus extra. With extra, I can tell there are parts where Nasu was really trying, like with Hakuno, with Leo, with Rin. But there are parts where it just feels like, I don't know, like the second half of the game just feels very bare bones at times. It gets carried mostly by the gameplay, which is weird to say for a turn-based RPG. Usually they get carried by the stories, not their gameplay. Another gameplay is... Don't look so pensive. Had those girls' words struck you so deep? That's right, this proud woman is a servant, one just as capable of displaying incredible powers. Now that I'm a master, of course I cannot avoid my curiosity about this noble phantasm thing. A noble phantasm is the symbol of a heroic spirit. If used, it will disclose my identity. It will be useful in time, but it should not be exposed on small fry in the first round. Yes, I need to use it will arrive. Anticipation will sweeten the day it is finally revealed. I understand how a great warrior's tactics as tools could telegraph their identity to a wise master. It will be most advantageous if I wait as long as possible to use the noble phantasm. The computer weeps with each the primary cipher key has been generated. I'm fine. Oh, there's Robin Hood there. Oh. It seems that Man Ingredients is our next opponent. It appears he is more bully than soldier. Uncouth though he may be. I like this shot, the way he just shows up here, turning her back. I don't remember the caster did that. I think caster was just staring at them. Uncouth though he might be, he has emerged victorious from the first round. That being said, he might be more of a source of amusement than an actual threat. Master, it appears they have already entered the arena. We'll probably don't stop. What? This area is infused with poison. The fact he tried to assault me from the shadows, such arrogance and an appalling lack of refinement. The sound of Saber voicing her disgust brings me back to reality and frees up my previously paralyzed thoughts. I'm okay now. I can move my feet and hands. There's no time for discussion. This must be an aspect of that servant's noble phantasy. I can feel an honor of that even here. This kind of novel fantasy, the source of it must be nearby. If we destroy it, the poison will dissipate. There is only one course of action to be taken. I will destroy this foul trickery with my blade. Ow. 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 Breaker, I feel it must be short. Ow. 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 So, how convenient. I will draw my blade here. Let's see what the restraint saber. I restrain the belligerent saber while trying to quiet my breathing. Attacking now would be a bad idea since I can learn a lot just by listening. What is the meaning of this? What's that? I put up this little barrier so that you win, boss. Why wait until the elimination battle to take them out? If they drop out now, it'll be an easy victory for us. One thing I've noticed about Robin Hood's portrait in this versus CCC, I think they had a little bit of stubble to his face to make him look older. He looks younger here. Who gave you the command to do such a deed? Yeah, that has a good point. Even scavengers such as vultures that feed upon a carrion have at least a single shred of dignity. Yeah. You true. You know, it's weird that Dan gets a servant that's basically the opposite he is. I can empathize with that all now he's trying to say. There's no sense of fear in his servant's actions. Also, there are far better poisons he could have used. I will not order you to lower this barrier now. However, should you choose to disobey me again. This might be it. The source of the barrier, the U-tree. Magic flows from one of the three towers over the arena. There is so much of it that those who are prepared would drown in poison. It is filthy to even look upon. Such a vile thing. Saber swallows in disgust, and in one swing, her blade slices down the source of the barrier. The destroyed tree vanishes as if nothing had ever been there. The moment the source of the barrier disappears, so does the pressure and pain crushing my bone.
これでよし。無音な空気だ。奏者よ。一旦引いてはどうか。よくやった。戦備の足しにしよう。
Fuck.
行くぞ。返上するぞ。
I like how the bee is called insanity. I find that kind of enemy entertaining. You know what? I'll pass. Yeah, she's a stark contrast personality-wise to Caster.
行くぞ行くぞマスター
Ah. Attack, attack, guard.
良い式だマスター見ているがよ大義である肩慣らしには無音な空気だ奏者よ演奏とは運が良い
Alright.
にはちょうどよい。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。行くぞ。 造表ではもう
Alright. I think I'll leave because I don't have any more resources. I need to buy shit. They're pretty good for the moment. So it's definitely a lot easier because of her much better stats compared to Caster.
そうかでは部屋に戻る
I remember with Caster, the first fly I had, I nearly died, whereas here I didn't come anywhere near close. I feel our enemy master and servant have clashy views on battle. Your reliance on willpower instead of ability or philosophy really comes in handy for me. Indeed, I entrust myself to that willpower without question, Praetor. Since those two cannot understand each other soul to soul, they rely on faulty words and emotions. So let us exacerbate their ill feelings towards each other, and in doing so grasp victory. Observe these two closely in order to assert the differences of their philosophies. Target number 40. I thought it was gonna be 12, but yeah. Yeah, most of the leveling you do in like the first to third dungeons. I keep forgetting Predator means Predator. All of a sudden, I hear voices down the hallway. One of them is familiar. Oh yeah, this is the scene where Leo and Dan talk. Really, the sir, their damn Blackman's honored me of nights. This is pretty good world building in this part. Like, I'm sorry skipping this because I already seen it. I just want to see how Saber differs, and for the most part, the script is exactly the same. It definitely seems like there's more of a difference in CCC because your servant comments a lot more. And I wouldn't be surprised if the second half, if like the normal route is sort of the servant route. But I like. But I'm reading this, it reminds me just how good how well, not maybe not how good, but at least how solid the writing is in the first half. There's pretty good world building here. It's a shame the second half is just devoid of that. Chapter 6 is just we'll see if the Rani version of that chapter is better. It's just Rani trying to cuck Rin, just whatever. Chapter 7 does have the part with Julius, which I thought was pretty good. But the rest is just eh. The epilogue is so fucking terrible. I'm not even gonna. I don't even dare. I'm not even gonna bring it up. That is one of the worst fucking epilogues I've ever seen to any game ever. I would say it's the worst thing Nasser has ever written. I think hands down. I couldn't believe when I read that with Twice Peace. I'm just shocked that the same guy who did the climax to Heaven's Feel also did the climax to this game. It just blows my mind. Like Heaven's Feel. Nasser wrote Heaven's Feel in like 2003, I think. I think he spent the entirety of 2003 writing Heaven's Feel. It's just mind-blowing that in 7 years he changed his quality that much. It's simply funny if we pick what's launch is better in Sakura. You know? Yeah, maybe it's a chance they'll give you a third option to just go Sakura, and then Rani just looks back at you like, what the fuck are you saying? Missed opportunity there. A gigantic missed opportunity here. But seriously, the writing here is really good. There's some pretty good world building here. CCC doesn't have as much world building. Maybe the CCC route differs, but here it doesn't. But the common route is pretty well thought out, planned out. It's just the second half just... I don't know. Chapter 4 is pretty much complete filler. There's almost nothing interesting to talk about that chapter. There's no world building beyond that scene where you talk to Leo. He talks about the moon cell. That part is cool. There's nothing else about that, apart from that. Hakuno's most interesting scene is at the very start with the split. And that's it. The sermon has no impact on the story. It's just amazing. It's amazing how the game just goes downhill with that chapter. It's not even like the chapter in itself is bad in terms of the gameplay. It's just more that there's just nothing. There's just nothing interesting. Like the most interesting part about chapter 4, at least in the Ring route, is hey, you get to fight Dracula, which is a fun fight. Don't get me wrong. Having a clown be the master of Dracula is a decision. It's a choice. But that's it. That's all I can really say about Chapter 4. That's my big problem with Fate Extra. It feels like the second half is just not polished. Dracula is also where I first started watching the Fate Extra streams. Oh, so basically, when the route split, this is the common route. The common route encompasses the game's first half, which is the prologue, the first 3 chapters, and an interlude. And then the rest is when the route split. For me, that's when the game goes downhill. It feels like they had the script for like 2 chapters, 5 and 7, and then they just stretch it out to cover the entire half, and you can really tell. You can really tell. Beyond the discord between those two is the evident gap in skill between you and the old knight. Master, let us head to the arena and see what we can do to close the gap between you two. Saber's right, if I don't get my abilities up to par, I won't have a chance at winning. Yeah, I think I like Caster more in terms of writing. I think in CCC she's a little too horny in the first half, but after that she's actually pretty fun in the second half where she drops the horniness and it actually starts to help you out way more. This is where Rani gets introduced. Actually properly introduced. This is one of the biggest problems I have also, is that Rani, I guess all the stuff regarding Rani is in her route. And the problem is, Rin gets so much more screen time and importance in the first half that there's literally no reason to pick to go to her route. You'll go to Rin's route first, because why wouldn't you? And the problem is that if you do that, Rani has no real character. You have to go Rani's route, I'm guessing, or maybe it ends up being even more disappointing than the Rin route, we'll see. But it's my biggest problem with Rani as a character. She gets almost no real development. Like CCC in her dungeon did more with Rani than most of Fate Extra did in the Rin route. Or like the common route. Yeah, she's somewhere more loopy here, but yeah. I'm sorry if I skip this, but I already read this shit, so I know. Why are you surprised? This is a war of information after all. You're far too easy to read. You must understand that we are not the only ones striving to obtain information.
かし死が言ったことの意味を知るためには私は人間を知る必要があるのです。死は言いました。人形である私に命を入れる者がいるのかを見よと。死が言うのであればあなたがそうなのか。私はもっと人を見なければならない。何か彼の異物。その時ブラックモアの星を今から3日後には
Like you see, with the timing and everything, you can see how the game has more of an emphasis on gameplay compared to the second game. Well, the second game does open up and becomes more of a focus on gameplay around chapters 2 or 3, particularly chapter 3, and by chapter 4, it already does a lot more. One thing that I really liked about CCC is how it combined, how it manages to use the gameplay to naturally or organically tell a story. Jinjako's chapter, like I mentioned before, is just genius in every single sense. I love that chapter to tears. It's the gameplay, the story, everything. It's like it all clicked. It all clicked. Like that chapter blows away any of Extra's chapters out of the water. It's fucking insane how good that good episode was. But yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. I keep sucking off CCC, but I have to admit, even though I haven't finished it yet because the game it feels like I beat the first half. Kind of like Stay Night, when you beat a route, you didn't beat Stay Night. To beat Stay Night, you have to beat all 3 routes, so to speak. How can I put it into words, Arkham? CCC. It was, I think, a genuinely great game. It's an 8 out of 10, solid. We'll see how the CCC route is if it pushes it forward. It's such a weird, yet surprisingly at times thought-provoking and honestly heartwarming RPG. It's one of the most wild and unique ones. I don't think you'll ever see a game like that again. I'm actually a little concerned about the CCC remake.
海賊の次は盗賊とはな。そなたに怒りをぶつける筋ではないが、世はつまらぬ。
Ferociously boring. How can I put it? Look, when they announced the Extra remake, they actually made a studio precisely to do. I think what's funny with the Typhoon money called Studio BB, like the antagonist in CCC. Well, that's the thing. When they announced the Fate Extra remake back in 2020, I remember reading an interview. They asked Studio BB, "Are you guys going to do a remake of CCC?" And they said, "Well, they didn't confirm anything, but they did say they would be trickier to do in this day and age." Now, granted, that was back in like 2020. Now things, people are more open to risque things again. You could kind of say, but at first I thought they meant it because of all the fan service and because of Passion Lip and Metal Lip, especially Metal Lip. They actually censored Metal Lips and Passion Lips' design in Grand Order. They're there as a service you can get, and they're all covered up, but they're still, pretty fan services still. I mean, that's the obvious thing they could do. They could just cover them up, but it's like, what do you do about the Secret Gardens? What do you do about the Punish game? What do you do about all that? What do you do about the constant panty shots? Like, how do you do anything about that? It's like, it's just, what do you do about that? It's like you're kind of fucked because if you keep everything as is, I'm pretty sure quite a few people were like, "What the fuck is this shit?" But then it's like, if you tone it down, you kind of miss one of the things that CCC is most infamous for. So I don't know.
麗しのアタランテであった。赤い矢の英霊はいい。何より見た目が良い。あのような緑男と比べるべくもない。
Saber pouts, settling back into her makeshift throne. Gosh, you'd think our opponent in the second round offended her sensibilities or something.
当然だ。あの男には反逆の層がある。
Give it an AO rating.
為政者に牙を向けるのであれば、王たる世とは相入れぬ。覚えておくがいい。世の嫌いなものは倹約没落反逆だ。あの男はそのすべてを網羅していると 世の癖っ気が反応していると聞いているのか奏者よ。
I don't think Castro had this much of a fucking fit with Robin Hood. A king, huh? That's like Leo said. How strange to speak of kings. Well, actually, in this virtual world, kings aren't that odd. Now I'm curious, if Leo's a modern-day king, then what did Saber preside over?
世がどのような為政者であったかと、言葉で言うのは簡単だが余興だ。当ててみよ。そなたの目に世はどう映るのだ。
Servants were reproductions of historical legends. Then she was a feared tyrant, a beloved idol, a bold emperor. Perhaps she was a esteemed emperor. This woman may be vain, but it's not born of unfounded arrogance. There is something noble within her that leads her to behave as if she is no mere mortal. I'm not gonna say who she is. I know about her because I looked up stuff and people don't like to hide the fucking identity. But you're gonna be surprised when I get to the identity reveal, which is probably gonna be chapter 5. I doubt it's gonna be. I see. I would accept.
世の時世に生きた市民たちは人生を3回分ほど楽しんだものと自負している。市民には絶大な人気があったのだ。
Saber swells with triumph. She really is self-centered, but I get the sense that while she took her position for granted, she was nevertheless an excellent ruler. She remains silent as if a memory had asserted itself. Her bright smile fades.
だがまあ、それは世が誇っていいものではないか。
I spoiled it already. I don't know who she is. No, you'll see. You didn't do it. I just know it. Because, you know.
つまらぬ質問をさせてしまったな、奏者よ。この話は忘れてほしい。戦士である我々には関わりのない話だ。
Saber climbs up. Was the discussion really that irrelevant? We were talking about the woman who fights and bleeds in my place. I should get to know her true nature more deeply. You know, I want to see what happens if you put a beloved IO because I'm curious. What did you pick tight? Perhaps she was an idol. She's a shorty. She's in a dress. I can't picture her singer. Oh, that is.
芸術の塔なのだ。歌も吟じるし、筆も楽しむ。彫刻に没頭することもあったし、家事さえ思うままだったのだ。
A saber bubbles away. For the first time, I can see an artist inside that resplendent sphere. But could an artist with such an eclectic repertoire become popular?
人気のほどか？需要はあったぞ。絶対。世の凱旋には道女が手ずから花の冠を送ってくれたこともある。どうだ、人気者にも程があろう。
Isn't that you're popular as a king, not you're popular as an artist?
なんだその目は。世は嘘は言わぬ。まあ、中には弁明のしようもない打作もあったが。
I'll pick that up in a second.
ただ、その世の創作方針は時代を先取りしすぎたというか、なぜか友人たちには不評であった。 君との友情は変わらないし、僕も君と同じく訂正を支えるものだが、君の芸術性だけは8割方理解できない。などと親友に言われた時は、勢い八つ当たりで、憎きタキトゥスを暴殺する寸前ですらあったぞ。 まあ結局は思いとどまったが、何、人々と分かり合えぬのは慣れたものであったし、きっそも天才とは常に孤独なもの。世の偉大さは世が信じておればよい。そして奏者よ、世に命を預けるそなたは無論。
She nods expectantly. I have no idea if Saber was a great artist or not, but if I want her to fight willing by my side, I better approve of her hobbies.
良い返事だ。では必ずや誠であったと知らしめる。その時まで今は言葉だけでも信じるがよい。
Saber smiles, encouraging me to agree with her. All I needed to convince me was that smile. It was tasteless of her to command me. Anyway, there's some truth in what she says. Only an artist can truly assess the quality of their work. Those who desire others' assessments are no artists but merchant craftsmen. Hey, that's a really good quote. Just trust me, bro. Oh, come on. Just trust me, bro. My works so far were amazing. A feared tyrant. Perhaps she was a feared tyrant when tormenting her people. I mean, she really looks down on others. She's fast to swing a blade and rash to the point of negligence. It couldn't be easy living under this woman's reign. Oh, she got angry!
それはつまり、そなたも同じように扱ってほしいということか。思えばよも、ミさんは、それにしてもやりすぎたか。と世の神明がかの者らにとっていかに悪魔的なものとして語られる。
Holy shit, she got fucking angry!
そなた身をもって味わってみるか。
I shake my head wildly. Scary, even though she's half joking. Shivers are going down my spine. Her smile is more threatening than the blade of an enemy servant.
分かればよい。信頼してほしい相手に暴君だなどと言われて
She got fucking angry.
なるというもの。なので、もう少し気を使ってほしい。せめて暗君、いや、公私混同のできない素直な皇帝だった。あたりで妥協せよ。まあ、実のところ、世が起こる筋合いではないのだが、そなたの答えは、大体合ってる。
Saber crosses her arms and nods in satisfaction. Alright, I'll just pretend I didn't say that for my own safety. Okay, I'm gonna pick the other option because I don't wanna end up pissing Saber off, but yep. Okay. Sarah might piss her off too many times. Yeah, just go with that beloved Ayo because she gets all flustered. I love it. She's high and mighty, but it's pretty fun to tease her. It kind of shows that she has a bit of a human side to her. I'm not sure what to think about Saber as a character. I like Castor more. Because Castor is so fucking goofy and just weird. She works really well in CCC's story because CCC is just much funnier in general. So where she's like, oh man, this boyless cuckolding of my husband, you can really tell she's just fucking tired. Like, oh my god, please stop. Go. Oh yeah, let's go visit Sakura and get the resources. First of all. Hi Sakura. Thank you. good. Three shards, that's great. Have 6 points. I could have just used a map jump. Ah, whatever. No matter. Wait, check how close I am to the next kill. Emperor's prerogative. I wish I knew what the fuck it meant. It seems to be a passive skill. The P is for passive. I'm gonna... Could probably do like that. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna wait. One thing for sure, I'm gonna go commissary and get like stuff. Let me check. Can I talk to Rani? I'm gonna go now have some food. I may be back later. But yeah, Saber is just like the key difference beyond a couple of bits of dialogue is that she hits a lot harder. She hits a lot harder. Has way better stats than. But yeah, I'm gonna quit now, and then I'll be back. I do. I guess the grinding here or something. I have to get to level 14. Once I'm level 14, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna avoid over grinding. At most, I might do 1 or 2 more levels. We'll see once I get to chapter 6. Chapter 6 is what I'm concerned with. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. Well, it's only you, Arkham. And Slap, I think, left. Slap and Norley, I think, left. It's weird to replay Fate Extra after playing CCC. Well, I guess would be the first half of CCC. Yeah, I think I'm starting to enjoy more CCC's gameplay than Extra. Even if it's just stuff like, oh, the fights go quicker. It doesn't look like it, but it really makes the combat feel a lot smoother and just much more fun. And grinding is way, and like getting experience. It doesn't feel like I really grinded in CCC. It felt like I was just playing the game and I got the levels naturally. Whereas in Extra, it does feel a bit like you're grinding at times. I don't know how to put it. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. And I might see you in a couple hours or not. We'll see.